Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I am your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we're starting off in Guild Wars 2, just hanging out for an hour or so, and then we're going to be going over to our sponsored stream of the night, where we're going to be spending 2 hours on Extinction Day. And what is Extinction Day? So glad you asked, hypothetical viewer, which doesn't exist. It is very similar to Plague Inc., but also has a lot more to it. It is a game about basically trying to end humanity, and they're trying to not let humanity end, and eventually they try to leave the planet on an arc, and you gotta stop the arc. And you are basically controlling like viruses and symptoms and warfare, and trying to cut their communications, and all kinds of crazy stuff. And that is what we are going to be trying today. And we have got some fat giveaways for you guys, as I always do whenever we have some sponsored stuff. And then if there's any time left over, we'll work on one of our ongoing projects, either Graveyard Keeper or All Will Fall. That is the plan. That is the plan. What the F was that at the end of the intro? The Asura Mouth mod, True Horror exists. That's Dennis. Also, you're very rude. That's just Dennis. He's been on this channel longer than you have. He actually has a reference in the game. Rip Dennis. Yeah. Not Monster Hunter Stories 3? No. Not currently on the list of options, no. Thank God. Oh my God. I really dislike this new thing where at the beginning of every stream, everyone in chat, not everyone, a few people in chat are like, man, glad we're not playing some game from the day before. That one sucked. And it's just like, it's like every day for the past like 5 days, someone's been doing that. Like, today it was Nog. Today it was Nog complaining about Graveyard Keeper. And now he's complaining that I'm not playing Monster Hunter Stories 3. And when I was playing Monster Hunter Stories 3, I forget who it was. I remember someone came in and was like, this is too anime. And they left. It is like, yo, it's not an airport. You don't have to announce your departure. If you hate something, you can be quiet about it. That's fine. Bunch of Twitter users. Alright. Home instance done. Now for guild halls. Chip just came in and flopped. Look at him. He looks like he fell asleep in like 0.2 seconds. Loud dong dong on my living. Mm-hmm. Very loud. What did I do today? So glad you asked. I went to see the Mario Galaxy movie with the boy. It was fun. It was pretty entertaining. It was pretty entertaining. It was kind of cool because like he noticed a lot of references to jokes from like newer generations of games, and I noticed a lot of references to jokes from like older stuff. And it was cool kind of trading notes afterward. You didn't see Project Hail Mary? I have not heard of that. I do not know what that is. Glad we aren't playing Guild Wars 2 today. Oh my God. No pleasing you people. No pleasing you people. Glad we aren't playing Space Cadet Pinball from Windows XP. I mean, it was a great game. I passed many hours at work when I was working at the hotel and there was no one at the desk on that. Many hours. Monster Hunter Stories 3 after the sponsor? No. No. I don't know if I'm going to continue that. Because, like, with any game I play, day one of it is going to have the most viewers. And day one of Monster Hunter Stories 3 was well below my average. And it would get worse as I keep doing it. Now, if I'm really, really enjoying myself, then I will kind of just ignore that fact and keep going. All Will Fall is an example of that. I am loving All Will Fall. However, that game also has less than my average viewership. But Monster Hunter Stories 3 was very kind of middle ground for me in enjoyment. Like, I didn't hate it, but there was no part of it I loved. And there was some parts that frustrated me, and there were some parts that were okay, but there was no part of it that I loved. And combine that with the viewership, and I'm not sure if I should be putting more time into it. Need to run the poll to gauge interest. Y'all's viewership is the loudest thing for gauging interest. I could run the poll. I think so far there's been 5 people total that between Twitch and YouTube that have said they want to see me keep playing it, but I don't know. Again, it was okay. Which one did I? Oh, this one. I usually don't watch Monster Hunter games ever. This one was at least watchable. I was at least stuck around during the stream this time, even if the story was laughable. Yeah, the story had a lot of plot holes. Like, the writing was eh. The gameplay was eh. It's like you're playing a 4-person party, but you only get to really control, like, sort of 2 of the characters. Like, you have a very small amount of control over your Pokemon. You have good control over your character. You have no control over your partner other than which partner you bring. And you have no control over their Pokemon. So it's kind of like you're playing Dragon Age Origins, but you really have good control of one character, bad control of another, and no control of 2 of them. That's weird. And then, like, the actual control is, you know, the whole, like, red, blue, green thing, and the elemental type thing, and then the damage type thing. It's just like 3 overlapping layers of rock, paper, scissors. Which was fine. Again, didn't love it. Remember Dauntless was fun? I don't think I've ever played a game called Dauntless. I don't know what that is. Don't think I need any of that. Okay. I will say, to +1 what Charmon said, though, among the 3 Monster Hunter games I've played, it was the best of those 3 for the first 5 hours. That is a low bar, though. Let me move this over here. Let me move that over there. My first mug stream. What's up, Don Vane? Oh, dude, this bird just blocked my shot. Why does nearby birds break the minigame? Mug, can I DM you a trailer for Project Hail Mary? Sure. I don't know that I'm going to watch it on stream, but I'll check it out later if you just shoot it to me. Yeah, I do not know what that is. Is this something that you're actually, like, interested in, or is this something you're memeing on? Because you're like, what, you didn't watch this? And I don't know if it's like the Barbie movie and you're just hating on it or something. Did you ever play Phoenix Point, a game the XCOM devs made after XCOM? No. I did play the hell out of XCOM 2. Never played a Phoenix Point. Just watched it last week and it was good. Oh, okay. Okay, so you actually like it. The book was better. The book was better. That was me after watching Ender's Game in the movie. There was like entire subplots of the book that weren't in the movie. I was like, where did all that go? What's going on with the filter here? Hang on. Try that. Ender's Game killed half the book to make a movie. I don't know about half the book, but there was definitely quite a bit, and there were some cool scenes that I was looking forward to seeing on the big screen that never made it. Love the arsenal. The different color had a Sir and one random human in the middle. Yep.
Let's rock.
Hey, here you go. I don't know if it's a me problem or a Brazil problem, but YouTube streams for me sucks today. I was falling behind. I couldn't catch up. What? Well, luckily I offer you 2 options. free stuff. I held off doing my routine today until stream time because I knew that I would be here for a while.
You must prove your strength to Ox by becoming the Ox. I can transform you for a short...
All Will Fall puts me to sleep. I've been waking up in my Easy Boy with my neck cramping. So All Will Fall is AS Muckar. I don't know, I enjoy the challenge. We started a new map on All Will Fall yesterday, and it was like this cultist map, and people keep like drinking the Kool-Aid and like, oh, the tides are rising. We need to sacrifice 2 people to the ocean god to make the tides go down. And it like actually works, so you have to periodically sacrifice people just because it's like a really messed up map. But then also you have like, you're on cliffs, you have almost no space to build. And honestly, I was really enjoying the challenge. Like trying to figure out how to stay alive in the early game with so little space to work with. Is there vermin in the tides? Wait. Remember the ultimate sacrifice? Well, yeah, that's where I'm at. That's probably the win condition. Was it sacrifice 100 people at once? And they got to be down to do that. Yeah, there was a bunch of different options too, because it was like either sacrifice 100 workers at once, and they have to love you to be willing to do that. So you got to get their faction like maxed out and have 100 of them, or 100 sailors, same rules, or 100 engineers, same rules, or 100 random people, but you need, was it like 1,000 influence to convince them to do this? And of course, to get to 100 people, you have to have hella food and water income. So that's going to be challenging. See, okay, cool. That's it for all of that. Yeah, I want to talk about our Lord and Savior Father Moon. Yep. Yep. Why are we sacrificing? Can I join the cult? All Will Fall last night. We started a map that was like, had a Cthulhu cult. And so the weird gameplay thing for that map is you occasionally have to sacrifice people. I kind of got around it by syncing up. There's a timer where periodically new people will come join. So I would have like 3 new people join, and it would like raise my reputation with everyone. And then I would sacrifice 2 people, and it would lower my reputation with everybody. So it would cancel out, and then I'd get like +1 net person. It's it was quite the revolving door of death.
Hello? You should head that way. Hey, Finder. This is Steve. Yes? Good. We've entered the mall, beset by an unnatural foe. Join us.
Let's see, EMP. Oh shoot, I stopped cooking Zephyr on my bar. That's a whoopsie. I had that there just for farming the home instance. It was like Cthulhu mixed with corn. Blood for the blood god. Little bit. we go. Alright, I've used all the CC I got. Not even close. Dodge roll that. Chad, I had another Guild Wars 2 content creator reach out to me over the weekend. And they were like newer, so they had a much smaller audience. And they were like, hey, I was doing this fun video, and I was reaching out to some creators wondering if they would like voice some characters in the video. It's like 1 page of lines. Would you be willing? And I replied, and I was like, sure, sounds fun. And he's like, I did not actually expect you to respond to me. And I was like, who's the character? And he's like, a pompous nobleman who has crash landed in Maguma jungle and calls everyone peasants. And I was like, yes, I'm ready. It was really stupid, but I honestly had fun. So I recorded those for him this morning. What? No! They got me with the egg.
Very.
Fanfic? It was for like a little. There's a YouTube series the guy is doing, where he, you know, like my Craftlock series. He's doing a lock like that, but then he's just added in some like cameos from some various people just for fun, and I was like, yeah, sure. So once he finishes it, I'll link it to you guys on the Discord. Oh boy! There we go. Search and rescue this guy. Sounds like you made his year. I don't know about that. I don't know if me acting like a nasally nobleman is that big a thing to get hype about, but it was a fun little thing.
What do you call a mouse that swears? A cursor. I show myself out.
Wow. Thank you, Evelyn. She says I show myself out. She's going to go play Warframe. Giveaway tonight? Yeah, big giveaway. The Pay It Forward giveaway. Every time I do a sponsored stream, I take some of the money I'm earning and I give it to you guys in the form of gift cards. We got $100 set aside for the audience tonight, after the sponsored segment. So I'm bribing you to stick around. Give it a chance.
Ghosts empowered it. We'll need to hit it harder.
We interrupted the first two. This one's not looking too good. I used my my EMP twice there. Look, let's turn the cameo idea around. Who would you love to do a voiceover in one of your videos? I mean, I don't really do any videos that would use a voice. Henry Cavill. Just because it would blow people's minds. Including mine. Like, for what reason would he be in a Guild Wars 2 video? Or maybe Josh Strife Hayes, who's like caffeine-free Henry Cavill. The diet Henry. Oh, you know what else I did today? Hold on, what was the name of that thing? I gotta check my bookmarks. Daemons of the Shadow Realm. It's a new anime that was made by the guy who made Full Metal Alchemist. I watched, there's 2 episodes out of it so far, and I watched them both today. And you know what? I really liked it. I'm gonna keep watching that. Do recommend.
Go, spirit. Suffer this place no longer.
Someone redeem pet ship. I don't know how much of him you're gonna be able to see. He's right there.
My son will envy the tales I tell of this fight.
He's pretending to ignore me. Wasn't FMA done by a woman? I have no idea. I read that Daemons of the Shadow Realm was made by the creator of Full Metal Alchemist. Hang on. Who made FMA and Daemons of the Shadow Realm? Is he mad at you? No, he's just being a cat. Hiromu Arakawa. Maybe I misunderstood. I thought Hiromu was a guy's name. Is that a lady's name? Like, this might be a me issue. Maybe I check the Wikipedia. Hold on, how do you spell Hiromu Arakawa? Known for her work. Known for her work, blah, blah. Okay, it's a woman. All right, my apologies. My apologies. Credit where credit is due. I think I read that, from the creator of Full Metal Alchemist, Hiromu, and I thought that was a guy.
I don't want to risk
Hiromu
using the
is a
scepter
woman
again
in this
before
case,
we
but I
reach
think
the
that
interior
name can be used for
chamber.
men and women.
Use your warclaw chains and
Okay.
the cans and siege turtles provided, and whatever else you have. I'll keep the portal open.
In any case, I enjoyed it. When's the last time you did Octavine? Almost every day that I do play Guild Wars 2, I end up doing Octavine at some point. Because I enjoy it and it pays well. So probably on Tuesday, if I had to guess. Will you return to Riftbreaker tomorrow? Not sure.
The Titans spawn are swarming in greater numbers as the barrier weakens. Don't let
I'll be
them
figuring
overwhelm
out more of tomorrow's schedule after stream tonight.
Don't let up. Use whatever siege weapons you have.
There's
Whatever
quite a
it
few games coming up, like, right this second. I think the game that I'm the most passionate about, like the one I'm enjoying the most, is All Will Fall. But in terms of, like, upcoming games, April 14th, which is in 2 days, Guild Wars 2 is getting the Super Adventure box. But on April 14th, Don't Lose Aggro and Windrose come out, which are both games we played during Steam Next Fest that I really enjoyed. Don't Lose Aggro, the company sent me a key for it, so I can, I've already own a copy of that. Windrose was the game that was like pirate enshrouded. So tomorrow, I don't really know what the game plan is, but from Tuesday onward, I definitely have some ideas. Is the balance patch for Guild Wars 2 on Tuesday? I think so.
We're almost above us. Destroy those turrets and seal those rifts.
You're doing like no damage? Yeah, the main point of what I'm doing right now is healing the people that are on the turtle mounts so that they can keep hitting the wall
Let them overwhelm
and they don't get dismounted. Definitely a patch on the 14th for SAB and to add new things for us filthy data miners to dig up. Filthy data miners. Yeah, I think April 14th isn't that the big balance patch that has like tons of nerfs all over the place because they're trying to lower some of the crazy power creep.
I have eyes on our Titan Corgan and the Mist's Gate. Center lane will be starting its attack soon.
Yeah.
All with purpose and wise intent.
Hey, Muckchat. Hi, Blue. You just missed Chip.
See those nodules connected to the organ? They're brimming with the Titan's magic. If we destroy them, the organ should fail. Let's see what happens when we take one off the board.
Muck, is there any real easy build for Mesmers? Like any specs for open world? Wow, your question killed me. Open world Mesmers, easy specs. I'm sure there are. I know I've done a couple of low intensity builds for every single class, and Mesmer was included in that. Any Mesmer mains want to chime in on what's current? You know, hey Thanatos. Oh, we do not have good damage here. This is the longest I've seen the macrophage be alive, like, ever. Lift those two. Spamming pings on the minimap, trying to get everyone together in one spot.
The organ is starting to falter. Just rip. And more of those turrets. Mount up on your warclaw and take them out.
Already another macrophage. Hey, I just can't tell you I still didn't recover from the April Fool's video. Didn't recover. Oh, burned both my dodges and mistimed them. How funny would it be if they were actually making an expansion that was somehow strongly related to Cormier? And they're like, oh, well, we can't do it now. Muck predicted the whole thing as a joke. Back to the drawing board. Great, you set it back by a year. Yep. It's in line behind Half-Life 3. All right. Tons of pings.
And more of those turrets. Mount up on your warclaw and take them out.
We collectively did it, throwing out ideas so somehow a script came into shape and burned the video. Yeah, but the thing is I waited a year to use those ideas, so a lot of you forgot about them. Hello, Mark. Hi, Don. My gripe is since the LG raid changed, you can't get full wing runs as a pug anymore. Everyone just wants to pick and choose or do the daily. I wasn't raiding that much beforehand, but so I think in my case, I'm raiding more now than I used to. I went from like hardly ever raiding to doing the raid dailies. This is Muck's last Guild Wars 2 stream forever. He's moving on to Guild Wars 3. Rip Guild Wars 2 guides. It's fine. I've already got a guide on everything. It's fine. The last guide, how to install Guild Wars 3. Nah, I think you'll know I'm done when you see, like, get to the point Ragnaros pop up on your feed. Then you're like, oh no, he's really gone. GTTP, Dead Mines.
You're making good progress. Keep it up.
Dude, we are making slow progress. There's, like, no damage in this group. Or we're just split up all over the place, also possible. Yeah, we were split up all over. I think that's the last one. On a lighter note, it would be nice to see my characters and all their infusions in Unreal Engine. No doubt.
Brits, and more of those turrets. Mount up on your warfall and take them out.
No! Oh, my Glyph of the Stars got interrupted, rip. There we go. Barely got it off after the interrupt before losing Astral Form. And boom. That's a lot of people that stood in that. GG!
That's the last one. Leave the rest to me. Legavo, the binding of wills. Strike at this abomination.
Yeah.
There. And the Titans shouldn't recover from that anytime soon.
Help slap everybody awake. Okay, okay, so timer's counting down, so all the lanes did finish. All the lanes finished. Mike, do you still have the redeem where you change the number of years you've been streaming from 5 to 6? Probably. I would have to dig for it. Yeah, there was a soundbite that's like, I've streamed every day 5 years in a row. And then Cezanne edited it the next year, so it was like, I've streamed every day 6 years in a row. Like, he just got like a bot to say the word 6 and put it over the 5. It worked, though. A female bot, as I recall. Hang on. Thing is, all these sound files have really weird... Dude, why are you... Dude, I was trying to leave here. All these sound files, the guy who made them gave them really weird names. There's Muck Copper, Muck Gold, Muck 900, Muckmas. That one's obvious. Muck 1000, DJ Muck, Muck Drop, Muck Mail, Muck Vanish, Muck Posture, Muck Tato, Muck oh, here we go. Muck 5 year? This might be it. Where's the play file? Mukluk, Douglas Moth on the original, that's why the 4th, that's a Chauncey Van Stuffles the 3rd, welcomes you, dear viewer, to the lab.
5 years.
Without missing a single day.
Oh my god. This is it. I don't take a weekend. Tingles.
5 years.
In a row. That's the file. Okay, there you go. That was a bit quiet, but that was it. Hope you heard it. Tingles. I miss the redeems. The redeems were awesome, and I still have them. It's just that it got to the point where the population of the viewership was high enough that when redeems were enabled, it was just like a constant wall of sound. All right. Leave group. Let's get some of this out of here. Oh, wait, no. Hamburgers for this one. We just have to enable them for games where Muck doesn't talk a lot. Fortunately, I try to always talk a lot. It's just, I don't, if the voice issue's acting up, then I'm just like rationing my words on those days. Enable but switch it to Pirate TTS. Those are 2 separate programs on 2 different machines. That's not that simple. That's not that simple. We will know if there's an afterlife after Muck passes away, because we'll see him still streaming the next day. Guys, it's really hot down here. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna keep looking for the thermostat, though. Stay tuned. All right. All right, cleaning up the bags a little bit, and then we're gonna be swapping over to our sponsored segment, where we tried to kill all humans. Are we the bad guy? That's a lot of green stuff. I like the Super Adventure Box, but I still get platforming. I like the loot and the graphics you get from Super Adventure Box, but I don't actually like doing the Super Adventure Box. Like the gameplay of it. I really missed the Top Men one. I don't even recall which one that one was. No! Ah, I gotta buy something. There we go. Got some keys. Did my bliss shield turn off? The icons just vanished. That was odd. When's the sponsored thing? In just a few minutes. Just a couple minutes. Just cleaning some of the very generous loot Tyria showers me with up. Is SAB a heavy platforming festival? Because if it is, I had a lot of difficulties, the ones that invoke my fear of falling. Your character gets very simplified when you go in there. Like, pressing the 1 button swings a stick. All your class abilities are gone. You know, and there is some platforming and some fighting enemies with a stick. It's either Muck Drop or Muck Jam. Do I still have it open? Okay, here's Muck Drop. I'm about to flavor Richard Grieco. I haven't heard these in months. Maybe years. Alright. Welcome to Flavor Town. And this was Muck Jam. You guys should know about the age! What do they mean? The age! Oh my god, the fattest of bliss. What do they mean? All of you get up. Be in my stream every day! We've got a serious problem. Oh. What? Really? We're on it. Top men. You should know about the age. Really? Oh my gosh. Top men. Click. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Click, click, click. There you go. There you go. What are these? Back when my stream was smaller, we had a thing where people could use channel points to redeem things, and those are some of the sounds that were in the redemption store. But once we got, you know, a large enough number of viewers, I had to turn them off because it was just a constant wall of noise and I could never talk. Let's see. These are a throwback? Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Some of them are a bit inappropriate, too. But yeah, there was, the last time they were enabled, there was Muck Drop, Muck Mail, Muck Vanish, Muck Jam, Muck Tato, Muck Posture, Muck 5-Year, and DJ Muck. What was Muck Tato? Hang on a second. I don't remember what this one was.
How would you know? I'm a potato. Where was I? I'm angry now.
Okay. Alright, I got it. I remember that one now. Sound redeem should be returned, especially since you can hit the limited number of times something can be redeemed. When I do that, you guys just like redeem everything as soon as the stream starts. It's kind of like how as soon as the stream starts, there's a whole bunch of patrons user noises, right? Like you guys haven't changed. So if I do that, the first 5 minutes will be sound, and then there will be no redeems for the rest of the stream. It would be the same thing. Okay. Let's change our category. Give me just a moment here. All right. Chat. It is hashtag ad time. Today, the stream is sponsored by the devs of Extinction Day. Now, Extinction Day, when I first looked at this and they asked me if I would be interested in doing a sponsored stream for this, I looked at it and the first thing I thought of was Plague Inc. But it is it isn't just like exactly the same. You control all manners of disasters. You do control plagues and symptoms, but you also control like meteors and like you pitting humans against each other, starting wars, volcanoes, stuff like that. Basically, you are just bad energy. And the humans are trying to build like an ark to escape Earth, and you are trying to stop them. But of course, if you make viruses, then doctors are trying to fight that. If you start wars, then military are trying to stop that. And basically, you are just this nasty force that is trying to destroy Earth. And the goal is just to kill all humans. So we're going to be giving this a shot and see what we think about what they have been cooking up. So I have, test opened this game, but I have never played it. So we're going to see what we think. North America gone. It'll be the first to go. It'll be the first one going. Will you chip plush? Sure. There you go. I'm gonna redeem the rest of the stuff though. I'm focused on this. Okay. So, Extinction Day. Let's see. Is there a tutorial? I guess not. All right. Start campaign. Prologue. Prologue 1. Collapse North America. I told you they'd be the first to go. Asteroid is a reward. Only North America territories are available. Difficulty normal. Tornado and storms are eligible. Perks. Okay, so this is for later. Alright. You will eventually need corruption points. Plan for them sooner rather than later. Prologue. Collapse North America. Humans have 25 hit points. Resource drops are normal speed. Human awareness is at normal speed. Countermeasures are less frequent. I assume countermeasures is like humans countering what you're trying to do to them. Click here for your first disaster. Storms. Unleash massive storm systems that batter regions and coastlines over time. How do I move them out? It's not WASD. Okay. Let's go for like Washington D.C. That's where the capital is. Your disaster. Oh, here we go. Left click and drag. Actually, I think I sent that more to New York. Your disaster is now in the disaster toolbar. Hexagon-shaped slots represent passive disasters. Each time you deploy disaster to a territory, it has an energy cost. Passive disasters produce energy every week. This is how much energy you use versus how much you produce every week. This is real-time consumption, production, and available pool. Active disasters. Square-shaped slots represent active disasters. Click the icon to cast your disaster, casting them as an energy cost. When ready to cast, a notification will be shown. This is how much it costs to cast. Actives generate energy every week. This is your total available pool. You have the choice between harvesting souls or influence. Click the souls button. What? Okay. What if I want influence this time? Influences? Public hysteria. Mass panic and terror create more abundant fear energy to harvest. Increase resource drops by 15%. Let's see, healthcare system overload.
No, it's not nice. But it's legal.
Overwhelmed hospitals can't treat patients, amplifying damage from disasters across all affected regions. Quarantine, let's see, disaster containment failure. Quarantine breaches and failing flood walls accelerate energy accumulation for new catastrophes. Increase passive energy production by 10%. Alright. Storms in New York has expanded to a new location. Was that Ohio? Who cares about Ohio? influence. You can now expand your disaster. Click the territory to expand. When ready, the disaster will automatically expand to a new location. Expansions allow you to spread into additional territories. Available expansion territories will then show the expansion symbol. Click on the node to open the control zone and expand your disaster. Expanding disasters costs you energy. When you successfully terminate a territory, the disaster automatically expands to available locations. Expanding requires energy. Click the expand button to expand to this location. You can add enhancements to your disaster to accelerate your progress. You can equip up to 3 enhancements per territory. Equipping enhancements is done using the influence resource. Most enhancements can also be upgraded using the influence items in the influence menu. Once you upgrade an influence item, it will have those upgraded stats whenever it is equipped. Okay. Increase damage. Okay, this is where we spend souls. Increase souls, increase collect rate. Increase collect rate and expansion speed. Attack size. Mug turn game volume down by 40%. What? Sounds fine to me. Oh. That one. See, that works. Okay. Alright. We got some more influence. What's this? Media disinformation. False reports flood news channels, slowing humanity's ability to recognize incoming threats. Public service failure. Water, power, and sanitation systems fail simultaneously, dramatically expanding disaster impact zones. Increase attack size of abilities by 20%. Citizen trust issues. Trust issues, yo, he's guest starring. Citizens ignore official warnings while authorities withhold information, increasing vulnerability to outside influence. Increase the amount of influence in random spawns by 10%. Increase fear, widespread panic paralyzes rational response, increasing available resources for destructive forces. Increase the resource boost enhancer effect by 10% when equipped. Oh, I can't get that right now. Okay. Bureaucratic inefficiency. Red tape delays critical decisions, reducing how quickly humanity can deploy countermeasures. Decreases the amount of human countermeasures being deployed by 15%. Storms in New York have expanded to Florida. Some more things. Los Angeles storms have expanded. That is quite the jump if the Los Angeles storm went all the way over here. Game sound is still loud. How's that? Let's see. Let's healthcare system overload level 2. Los Angeles storms have spread down to Mexico. More influence. Overload the healthcare system more. this numbers is counting down. I'm assuming that's like the population in that area. A bunch of the little red pins for the people have fallen over. Good souls this time. Alaskan souls. We're harvesting mukluks. How are the planes still flying through? Poorly. Everyone in New York is dead. Everyone? There's not like one guy in a bunker? I mean, what countermeasures are they gonna do? I'm a storm. Muck, you killed me. You should have evacuated when we told you to. You didn't listen. You're that Florida man outside headbanging in the wind while the tornado's coming. Prologue completed. You've unlocked asteroids. Continue. Prologue 2. Humans have double the health. Resource drops are normal. Human awareness is normal. Countermeasures are less frequent. Okay. Respiratory outbreak reward. Oh my god. We're gonna get Rona. Alright, so Storm is the only option for the passive thing. So we're gonna hit Charm on again, just to make sure he stays down. Does the influence reset back to, yeah, the influence resets back to normal. Okay. And oh my god, what's all this? Yo! Oh man, I didn't see any of this last time. Oh, we can hit Brazil. Gonna come for Shugo. Let's see. 8 for a tornado. Let's see. Alright, I'm throwing a tornado at Shugo. Don't want him to feel left out. $30 souls for an asteroid. Let's see, what's going on here? Intensify lightning activity to increase storm damage. Or form clustered tornadoes that tear through localized areas. Every 4 days. Oh, it's locked. Oh, I gotta do this. Accelerate storm winds to expand their destructive reach. Multicellular storm. Merge storm cells into complex systems that spread rapidly. Let's see. Increase souls. Increased expand speed. There's still a purple ball. Yeah, that's Charmo. He's just running across the country with his ectos. Storms in New York have expanded. So it seems like keeping up the passive attacks, keeping those rolling is the most important thing because they generate income. And then when you get enough of that, you can do the other stuff. Tornado clusters every 4 days. There's tornadoes. Of course they're in the Midwest. Arizona. California getting tornadoes. Oh. They prefer their wrath of God in the form of earthquakes. This is unusual for them. Okay, we got 30. Let's try asteroids. Deploy a direct asteroid strike that delivers overwhelming force with limited accuracy. Mexico. That was way off. It did say limited accuracy. I was trying to hit this big cluster right here. Humankind have become more vigilant. More and more people being harmed by disasters and catastrophes. Governments and authorities worldwide are now closely monitoring disasters and will actively deploy countermeasures to mitigate their impact. Countermeasures will be deployed across multiple locations. Yeah, good luck countering my hurricanes. Good luck with that. Buffing the storm. Expand it down to Caracas. Like asteroid Florida. Red is dead. They're mostly gone. The Floridians are not gonna make it. Leave Sweden alone. Sweden? I know Sweden's over here somewhere. I'm just a filthy American. All this is Britain. Storms have expanded. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. There we go. New York is dead! What's this? Humans have deployed a countermeasure to halt your progress. Use your corruption points to overrule it. Economic aid was deployed. Governments deploy emergency funding to sustain essential resources. Once alertness reaches a certain level, humans begin deploying countermeasures to halt disaster progress. Once a countermeasure is deployed, negative effects will be added to the disaster. Each countermeasure has different status effects. Overruling countermeasures. You can remove countermeasures by overruling them. In order to overrule countermeasures, you need corruption points. These can be obtained in the influence menu by purchasing influence items or specific corruption point packs. You can then spend corruption points in order to overrule a countermeasure. The more you spend, the more your odds increase. Okay, how much influence do I have? Okay. 80% odds. Overrule it. The storms control the government. Oh, God. Republic of Korea sees steady economic growth and rising consumer confidence. Oh, yeah, Korea's just watching North America die, and they're like, man, the economy's going great. I like those three. Influence. Tornado! Storms in London have stopped. What? What do you mean? Emergency shelters are prepared to protect vulnerable populations. Oh no! That's not good. Can I get more influence? Decrease humanity alertness. I don't have enough. I can't do anything about that right now. You get off this time, Britain. I'll be back for the Brits. Everyone in Los Angeles is dead. Oh my god. That means ArenaNet HQ got hit by the storms over there somewhere. Storms in London have spread. There we go. Let's see, how much? There we go. Storms in Moscow have stopped. We just started. Energy costs 6. Do I not have enough energy? Storms in Caracas have expanded to a new location. Everyone in London is dead. Rip London. Oh my god, look at that. All this is London, by the way. That's all London. More influence. Come to Brazil. I mean, Brazil's getting hit right now. Here, have a meteor. Let's see, expansion speed, attack size, and damage. Buffing those storms. Let's see, what else we got here? Air humidity. Saturate air masses to amplify storm damage in harsh climates. Intensify lightning. I don't have enough souls. I need souls. Alright, hitting South America. Oh, we can hit the Egypt area. Oh, Korea! I believe you were bragging about your economy while the Americans are all dying. Be a shame if something happened. Tornado. Everyone in Caracas is dead. You think we got Shugo? I bet he's in a bunker underground somewhere, eating Cheetos. I bet he got away from it. Dude, it's crazy how small Europe is. We started on Europe after South America, and they're already all gone. Because Europe is just like, I got 100 people. That's it. Everyone in Moscow is dead. Comrades, no. Almost didn't click that in time. South Africa. Gonna hit Elon Musk down there. What? Storm is running out of energy. Eh? What? I have so much energy. What do you mean? Objective complete. Oh! We have unlocked respiratory outbreaks. Quick start, free enhancements, and arc explosion. Okay. How does it feel to be like chat on a Mutiny Monday? Look at me. I am the mutiny captain now. Prologue complete. Oh, look, there's zombies in this one. Chapter 1. Scenario 1, Airborne. Deal 250,000 damage with asteroids. Cast tornado 30 times. Humans have 100 hit points. Resource drops and human awareness is normal. Countermeasures are less frequent. Perks. Start with 15 souls. Get 4 free enhancements. Instantly cause an explosion on the arc, lowering progress by 5%. Must be triggered manually. Okay. You can now auto-collect resource drop by selecting your next resource strategy, or use shuffle mode to alternate between souls and influence. I'm gonna do shuffle mode. Alright. So, not storms this time. An airborne pathogen that spreads relentlessly, eroding populations over time. Alright, we've hit New York twice. India this time. We're going straight for the telemarketers. Let's see. Tornadoes. Okay, we got some influence. Overload the healthcare system. Increase attack size. Critical hit chance. That gives us some corruption points. I don't have enough mana. If that tornado's to scale, it would be thousands of miles wide. I like them thick. Respiratory outbreak in Mumbai has expanded to a new location. We're gonna hit the oceanic area. Okay. Iron Maiden, run! She's over here somewhere. I like the autocollect thing. Respiratory outbreak in Saigon has stopped. Why? Is it energy? Trying to figure out energy. It doesn't say energy at the top. You see that? It shows souls and influence, and that's corruption points. It's down by the disasters. I saw a critical hit down there for a second. It's like really red there. Outbreak has expanded. Russia, Russia. Let's see, what can we do with this? %50 increased souls. Deepen the lung infection to increase the outbreak case lethality. Refine airborne particles to amplify damage through the air. Asymptomatic host allows silent carriers to spread infection before detection. Oh wait, we've got a second. Oh, we can do storms too. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I need to save up souls. Collect souls. Need 30 souls for asteroids as well. Alright, there's storms. Drop that on New York again. All right, so I think I'm kind of figuring out. I thought originally that like each disaster, like you had an energy, and then each disaster pulled from that energy pool, like a mana bar. But no, it's like each individual disaster has energy. It's like right now I've completely overloaded how much energy I'm using for the virus, And every time every time I fire the tornado, it uses 30 tornado energy. It's not actually using up the energy from the other thing. Humankind have become more vigilant. Can't imagine why. Like half of Asia's dead. Evening. Hey, Canuck. All right. So to get this other thing checked off, I need to focus on getting Asteroid unlocked, which was that 30 souls? Yeah, it's 30 souls. So we're collecting souls at the moment. What game is this? Exclamation Extinction in the chat pulls it up, and there is a pin in the chat window that has it as well. It is called Extinction Day. And the goal is to destroy all humans before they catch on to what you're doing and stop it. $24 souls out of the needed 30. Emergency A teams deploy to New York. How much input? I got 15. Increase passive energy production of all abilities. %. Ha ha ha! I have stopped New York saving New York. Everyone in Mumbai is dead. Alright, so that's going to reduce the strain on the energy for the virus that I overtaxed. Alright, disasters, asteroids. China. That was 9% of that requirement. Let's see, is China the densest population thing remaining? Probably. I probably need to keep hitting that with the asteroids. Let's see. Pull larger celestial bodies from deep space to increase asteroid impact radius. Harness cosmic forces to reduce the energy cost required. Create lightning debris cloud after impact, spreading destruction across a massive area. Sure. That's not where I clicked. Yeah, it's doing, I just saw, so like, it crashed and I saw 20% and then it's like 21, 22, 23, 25. So that ticking damage thing is doing great for this. Asteroids are not plagues. I never said they were. Humans are building an ark. Millions of people are being killed by disasters and catastrophes. Faced with the imminent threat of extinction, nations across the world have united in a desperate effort to construct an ark, humanity's last hope for survival. The ark's construction progress will begin to increase. virus is overtaxed right now. Storms, we're working on it. Alright, extend the storms to Europe. That wasn't good, but at least the cloud is hitting him. Hospitals in the Republic of Korea are struggling. The government is boosting medical support. Getting there. Alright, so arc build is 24%, so I'm gonna use the arc explosion power. So that sets it back slightly. Alright, let's take a look at this. Storm thing. Increase spread speed, increase radius, tornado cluster, intensify lightning activity. Oh my god, it's so inaccurate, dang it. 51% and 19 out of 30 for our objectives. It's definitely getting more interesting. The prologue didn't you know, fight back much, so it wasn't that it started out kind of softly, and it's getting more engaging more quickly. $620 nations mobilized to accelerate arc constructions. How many nations are there? $195 countries. What? 620 nations? What? Alright, we got some influence to spend. Public hysteria. There was something about rapid... Oh, here we go. Increase rapid spread effect. We're using that. Increase max energy of abilities. Increase critical hit chance of abilities. Attack size of abilities. Okay. I would have thought Muk would be good at Extinction. He usually gets everyone killed in games. I mean... It's not like all these people on Earth are Invisigal, you know? They're not that bad. Like, the politicians, sure, but it's hard to hit just them. Goodbye, anime! Dang, that was precise. That meteor hated anime. Oh no, it went out in the ocean. 50% of this ability's effect will be silenced. Attempt to overrule. The government says shut down the advanced warning systems. It's not fair to other countries who don't have them. Don't hit in the water. Oh, nice. That was good. That was right in the bowling pins. Like 75% on the arc. Yo, I'm trying. This is easy mode, by the way. There's an Exodus counter, too. Wait, when the arc reaches 100%, you lose the game. Oh, crap. The thing is, winning on this is not killing all human. Well, I don't know. I thought it was just like the counters. Cosmic Twin? Dude, this is literally Madara in Naruto. Oh, I'm gonna stop my meteor. But what about the second one? Alright, what's the most densely populated era? Okay. What is this, like France or something? Boom! Hon, 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 hon. Uh-oh, with the arc now complete, the final phase begins. Shuttles will transport 250 passengers at a time, ensuring the survival of a select few. That's a bummer. Can I do anything to, like, reduce the energy cost of this stuff? Right there. Requires 14 souls, though. Is there an arc delay ability? I had one that was like sabotage, and we hit the arc for 5% of its health, but I could only use it once. I don't know if there's another one somewhere. Oh man, we're close. Oh, I finished part of it. Alright, 2 more tornadoes. I got enough damage done with meteors that it's satisfied with that. Yeah, honestly, that big ticking damage cloud is way deadlier than the meteor itself, because if the meteor misses, this still hits like the whole country. It's over. Oh my god, I clicked there. I mean, that was still quite the cluster. That was right in the Egypt. That was not where I clicked, though. Oh no, do I still have to terminate all humans? Oh crap. I thought I just had to do those weird requirements and that was it. That's not looking good. Playing on easy difficulty, by the way, chat. We haven't even hit Australia. Like 4 people live there. There you go. Everyone in Shenyang is dead. Decrease humans' alertness. Decrease arc progress or exodus progress by 2% when a region falls. Oh man, I just beat a region. Alright, more buffs. Oh man, I might lose on chapter 1. Oh no. What? Can't hit that spot yet. What's going on here? Attempt to override. Nice. Brazil was fighting back. We put a stop to that. Wait. It's not looking good. Not looking good. I gotta do something different. Steam achievement. We will get them next time. Lose a scenario. See, that was it, chat. I was going for the achievements. What was the other one? Let's see. Win a scenario at 95% Exodus progress or higher. What? I didn't win. What? Baby steps, complete the prologue. 1.3 million damage. Let's see. Got some new perks. Cause a defect in ARC shuttles, causing them to explode for 60 days. That would buy you some time. Okay. Task failed successfully. I know. Alright. Chapter 1. Airborne. So there's normal, hard, brutal, and cataclysmic. I was playing on normal. Okay, so we unlocked a lot of perks, though. Get 8 free enhancements. Shuttle explosions. Block all human countermeasures for 120 days. XP gain after each mission. Alright, countermeasure shield. Instantly refill active ability energy to 100% for 3 days. So you start with 15 souls. Okay. Alright. Alright. So, earlier on in the mission, I gotta find ways to lower their alertness and keep what I'm doing on the down low for as long as possible. Okay. So. Respiratory outbreak. Start there. 22 souls for storms. Okay. Alright. let's start storms on the other side of the planet. Alright, I got 10 influence. Is there anything in here about... Okay, reduce their alertness. Let's go for that first. Decrease the amount of human countermeasures by... Let's do that. Okay. So until they catch on, I'm going to keep putting points into that reduce them seeing me thing. Wait, 8 free enhancements. That's these, right? Does alertness drop give you more time before they hit the arc? I believe so. Alright, so there's 6 of my 8 free enhancements. So there's alertness right there. What is global decay? When one or more regions collapse, all remaining regions gradually lose max health, weakening them over time. Okay, the respiratory thing can expand. Okay, hold on. What's their alertness right now? So it's instantly decrease it by 20%. So I guess I want it to fill up a little bit before doing this to get more out of it. Energy production. Increase the amount of resource drops, so I guess it's like more income. So I don't have the do tornado 30 times thing this time. So I guess that just remained checked off from the last one. So the question is, do I want to start dropping them right now? Or would that, like, make humanity go crazy if I did that? Can't hear you over the outrageous amount of bass. Chad, do you agree with that, or is that on his end, do you think? If you tell me it's loud, I'll turn it down. I've already done that 3 times today. I just want to make sure that it's a me thing, not a you thing, before I touch anything. That's all. I think it's his end. Okay, I won't touch it. Alright, decrease alertness again. Alright, I'm out of influence right now. Respiratory thing has expanded. I'm gonna save up 30 energy to start doing meteors. these? It's like islands or something? Okay, disaster asteroid. Alright. Where was the lingering cloud was really good. Alright. Outbreak is already overtaxed. We can spread the storm, though. Okay. Wind speeds increase. Okay, we got a bunch of souls again. Severe cough increases the radius of this. Let's save up a little bit of souls, get some of the better stuff. Hospitals in Mexico are struggling. The government is sending aid. Okay. Alertness is getting high. Yeah, not a ton I can do about that. I think I've got one more upgrade of this. I need 12 influence for that. Need to wait until I gather more. That's not where I clicked. Alright, disaster. No, not disasters. Influence. Media disinformation. Okay. And go back here. Intensify lightning activity, storm damage. Tornado clusters. Fever spikes, 50% critical hit chance and damage. Just using the activatables on the most dense population I found, which at the moment is India and China. Hello, COVID, my old friend. Not COVID, I'm hitting China with meteors. Let's see. Block all human countermeasures for 120 days. I'll use one of those now. Alright, that's the last of my free enhancements. Asymptomatic hosts. Pathogen thrives in hot environs. Maybe take thing that increases soul intake? Yeah. Probably be good. Humans are building an ark. Oh no! Why is this stopped? People are being healed. Wait, what? Stay at home orders. Attempt to overrule. Yeah, it's safe. You guys can go back outside. Turns out we were wrong. Not a big deal. I can spread the storm again. Wow, 120 days passed quick. Oh, look at that. You can watch the ark getting built. There's a thing up there, like, there's some kind of disaster you can hit the ark with. I don't know what that will be. Like, I guess it would make sense if, like, the virus could go up with the astronauts or something. Okay, influence. Where was the souls thing? Okay. Increase spread speed. Air humidity. Lightning strikes. Respiratory outbreak in London has stopped. Oh, there's not enough energy. Okay. Drop a meteor on him. That kind of hit the water, but the cloud hit most of Europe, because Europe's so small. Bye-bye, New York, GG! buffed. This one is not. Decrease energy cost. Attack size. Damage. Mobilize G20 nations mobilize to accelerate our construction. No! Yeah, Africa is still like untouched. Storm in Saigon expanded to a new location. Wait, where was Saigon? That was like China, right? Oh, Australia. Oh, I'm out of souls. I got a bit of influence I can spend. Storms in Sydney have stopped. That's because of energy. What? No! Oh no, did the game crash? Well, that is a bummer. I'm gonna wait a minute. Well, that's embarrassing. Nope, it did not come back. Well, that is a bummer. I'm wondering if it autosaves. I guess we're going to find out in just a moment. We're going to find it. Too much extinction? Yep, the extinction spread from Saigon to my video card. Or something, I don't know. They're like, sir, we found the cause. It's some nerd in Georgia. Take him out. Crap. Yeah, I don't know if there's any autosaves or anything. Alright. Well, that's a bummer. That's wrong. Once we get into the game, I'm gonna see if there is a autosave option? Or, sorry, like a manual save? Let's see, XP boost. Start 15 souls. Take alertness drop. There wasn't a perk for alertness drop, was there? Hang on. Hold on. Give me a sec. Dude, I don't have that. All of these that are shadowy, I don't have unlocked. You're telling me to use a skill I don't have. Okay, hold on, where were we? Okay. Try this again. Alright, so whenever you put points into that thing to reduce alertness, it's a one-time drop by a percentage. So maybe I don't get that as early as possible. I get that when it's like midway. And instead, we get like the income stuff earlier on. Alright, and then Storms is 22 souls. You know what? Just to try it, I'm gonna hit Australia with this one. I'm gonna see if it goes differently. All right, so if I hit escape, so it seems like there's not a save, like in the middle of a mission. So each mission, it expects you to do the whole thing in one sitting. You can pause and go AFK, but there's not a save. I'm gonna give them that feedback. Just say like, would be nice. Okay, so next thing is tornadoes, which are 8 souls. Alright, influence, resource drops, soul gain, influence gain. See you, Hawaii. Coming for you. Tornadoes. And again, we're going to drop these on the most densely populated area. Outbreak has spread. I wonder if it's better to not do activatable stuff like tornadoes and stuff until alertness has climbed higher on its own, just so you can spread around more. Seem to be spreading yourself thin between 2 disaster trees. You're thinking just try heavily loading into one? Maybe. So, Meteor is 30 souls. Wait, wasn't there something in here related to income? Right here. 50%. Okay, so hold on. We're going to save that. 18 souls to increase soul income from the plague by 50%. Oh, I forgot. The first few of these are free. Let's try that. Let's do workspace speed there. Soul increase. What was that? See, government invests in infrastructure projects across the United Arab Emirates. Emirates? Okay. Escalate symptoms to overwhelm systems and extract more souls. There we go. 50% more energy. Or 50% more souls, not energy. Oh, you can just like click on countries over here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could be dropping tornadoes right now, but again, I'm wondering if it's better to just, like, chill on the activatable stuff. I'm wondering if that was raising their alert level too quickly before my passive damage had time to grow. I just realized Australia is, like, not even over. Like, this bar, it doesn't even have Australia on it. You'd think there'd be like one for each continent, but there's Asia West, Asia East, and no Australia. Australia's not real, chat. Respiratory outbreak has expanded. I can go ahead and do that, but it's not going to have time to do much until these run out. Unless there is a reduced energy cost in here somewhere. What? Oh. Storms in Sydney have expanded. Let's see. Oh, out of souls. Haha.
7 years straight. Wahoo! MuklukLove.
7 years of subscriptions. Thank you, the FCC. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Caracas has expanded. It's already not able to fund everything. We can expand the storm, but not the plague right now. Always glad to be around. Thank you. Muck, once you get a successful game, you need to do a crazy bad guy laugh. I don't know if my pipes are ready for that right now. With everything I've been dealing with. Okay, disasters, asteroid. I think it's about time to get that upgrade that reduces their alertness. So I just did that twice. I don't know if that's alertness level currently or if it's alertness gain. Because if it's current, you want to let it get high and then chunk it. But if it's gain, you want to do it early. Yeah. Humankind is more vigilant. All right. Go crazy. That's not surprising. Again, I wonder if it's better to be dropping these things on areas with massive pop, or on areas where there's like one of these things going to help finish off the stragglers more quickly so that it spreads. I'm not sure. I'm surprised the storm hasn't spread. Okay, there we go. Storm is finally ready to spread again. Alright, oh, I'm maxed out on souls. Hold on, someone suggested, like, going all in on something. Let's see. Alright, lots of upgrades. This Okay, lots of upgrades for the virus. Let's block countermeasures for 120 days. Larger attack radius on the virus. Is this like a better Plague Inc? I don't yet know if it's better, but it's a bit different. Like, you're not just controlling a plague, you're controlling just bad stuff. So, like, you can mess with governments so that, you know, they don't trust their people, and the people don't trust the governments, you know, overwork hospitals, meteors, tornadoes, natural disasters. You're basically just everything that is evil. Everyone in Caracas is dead. Northern South America is donezo. But there is a, if you're interested in checking it out, they did sponsor today's stream. See, water control infrastructure is reinforced to limit flood. So right here, they're trying to stop the damage, and I can mess with them and say overrule. And for some reason, the government decided, you know what, let's not do that. And now they're flooding. More damage, more damage, more attack size on the virus. Drop an asteroid. Buenos Aires is dead. Okay, South America's done. Alright. What did I get here? I got increased damage and increased attack size. Increased spread speed. They're building the Ark. See, we started the storm here, and it's certainly taken a lot longer. But we did invest most of our points into the respiratory thing. What is this? Oh, that's the critical thing. We've got some influence. Oh, increase max energy of all abilities. Asteroid on China. Tornado on India. Stop human countermeasures for 120 days. Okay, what else we got here? Need to increase the damage of the storms as soon as I can. Okay, 31 souls. Where was the, let's see. Alright, increase damage a couple times. So I feel like if I have to do this level again, don't start it here. Because I think if you start something here, the only way it could expand is here. But by starting it here, I was able to expand there, there, and also Australia. I just wanted to see if it would go more quickly by doing this, but I feel like that wasn't worth it. Now, if they do finish the Ark, we can do shuttle explosions, which will mess with the people flying up to the Ark for a minute. What's this? Emergency shelters are being prepared to protect vulnerable populations. Overrule it. I'm your government. I am here to help. Wait. Madagascar. Target 46%. Saigon is dead. So that means there's more energy for the storm to go around. There's still 2 regions. Well, oh, that's the Ark in the sky. This region here hasn't been touched yet. We could do more influences. Dang it, I should have done this earlier. Yeah, this and this needed to be done before countries started dying to get the benefits. Increase damage of everything by 8%. Is New Zealand and Greenland gonna survive? I don't think so. Don't you worry, we won't leave them out. Oh, this area is not buffed yet. What does it have? Energy cost, sorry. Increased damage. And I'm out of souls. Everyone in Mumbai is dead. Okay. Spread the storms here. This is the last region that didn't already have a disaster in it. So, increased damage. Goodbye, anime. Damn. Dude, that was like instant. That was like everyone in Japan in one rock. That was crazy. Damage again. Arc is 82%. I wonder if arc progress slows down as the enemy, as humanity, as humanity's population dwindles. I wonder if the arc project slows down. Like, we lost our best engineers. That's slip. Humanity knows what it did. Oh boy. Gone. Everyone in LA is dead. Dude, if you were surviving this long, it's the 27th tornado in a month, it'd be like, I think God is mad. I wasn't religious before, but now I think I am, and he hates us. Everyone in London is dead. Arc is at 92%. I think I got it. Terminate 3 or more regions within 30 days of each other. Fast collapse. All right, that took a few tries. That was the first level after the prologue. That took a few tries. On Monday, October 22nd, 2029, the last human on Earth died. In a desperate attempt to ensure their long-term survival, they began building an ark in space, but never managed to complete it in time to send any survivors. GG. We got rid of the UK. I like that. You like that? He likes that, chat. Man, there's a lot of levels. So, just to recap, chat, and now we did have a crash and we lost, like, I don't know, 20 minutes. So the prologue, there was 2 levels in the prologue. Then on the first level of chapter 1, I failed it. Then on the second try, the game crashed. And then on the third try, I beat it. So there's like 3 more levels in chapter 1, and then there's 4 more chapters. So there's quite a bit of gameplay here. And then on top of that, you've also got free play and sandbox and challenges. There's volcanoes. Win with zombie outbreak. Oh my goodness. There's zombies. Warfare, so you probably get countries to kill each other. So increase the difficulty? Sure, I'll probably get smacked though. Alright, scenario 2, hard mode. Let's see, humans have more hit points, resource drops and human awareness. Resource drops are slower, human awareness is faster, countermeasures are more frequent. This sounds so stupid. Alright. Let's see, energy cost of all territories is increased by 25%. Volcanoes is the reward for this map. Alright, we got just under a half hour left, chat. And I'm cranking up the difficulty, which is a higher likelihood that I'm going to die, you know, before they die. So we'll see how this goes. Once again, chat, if any of you are just tuned in, this is Extinction Day, the sponsor of the stream. It's like, it's similar to Plague Inc. if you enjoy that game, but it's definitely got some differences. For one thing, it's not just plagues. You can also pit countries against each other in like war. You drop meteors on them, tornadoes, hurricanes, natural disasters. Like you are basically, someone in chat said it earlier, you're basically entropy. You are all bad things. Okay. Disasters. Storm or Outbreak. Let's do Outbreak. So we started it here last time, and that worked pretty well. Oh, you can play on faster game speed too. How about that? So I was wondering if I could do 2 respiratory outbreaks, like one on either side of the planet, but no, it has to be a different thing. So Storm, okay, I didn't like what happened there earlier, so this time I'll start it here. And increase souls, expansion speed, and attack size. And then over here, souls, spread, and attack size. Decrease their alertness. And resource drops. Do that for the early game. I'm speeding up the game a lot right now. Okay. Tornadoes. That expanded. Souls. Attack size. Alright, I'm out of the free things. Can you do a Sharknado? You know, I can't confidently say that I can't. Maybe later. Alright, so we want, let's see, that's 18 souls. So once again, we want that 50% more income thing. Wow, the respiratory thing has already spread like to 3 new regions. Okay. Four new regions. Man, these people coughing a lot. Oh, that was fast. Alright. Max anti-vigilance. More damage. Silent carriers. They learned from Rona. I guess so. Deploy 4 disasters. I'm working on it. Alright, more asymptomatic hosts to try to slow down the alertness. Water control infrastructure reinforced to limit floods. Overrule. Y'all don't need that. You're fine. Government's just trying to take away your water. Trust me. Okay. Storms has spread. Can't power it right now, though. more buffs for the plague. Authorities enforce strict stay-at-home orders. I don't have enough overrule points. %. Ooh, that was close. Okay. All right, we stopped that. Storms have spread. We're not going to be able to power it right now, but we can go ahead and set it up. Alright, let's do some passive buffs for the storm. Emergency shelters are built to protect vulnerable people. Oh no. I have no overrule points. I need to get 8 influence to buy some overrule points. Jesus, that was fast. Hard mode, by the way. Everyone in Caracas is dead. Wow, dude. That was really quick. South America kind of got melted there. Buenos Aires is dead. Dakar has spread. New York has stopped. Attack size, damage. Meteor there. Countermeasure shield again. Alright, influences. Where is it? Corruption points by 12 corruption points. And this thing. Attempt to overrule. Got it. Okay, so that's no longer healing them. Come on. Oh, nice. That was right where I wanted it to hit. That hit a lot of population. Let's increase damage, increase attack size. Okay, what else we can do? Increase attack radius of the plague. Try to bombard Europe. Nice. Everyone in Saigon is dead. I guess they're Saigon. Wait. What is this? Outbreak. Sure. Souls costs. Costs 4 souls every 4 weeks. What the hell? The government is taking my souls? Why does it not surprise me that they can do that? Arc is at 80%. Oh no. Everyone in Dakar, is it? Where's Dakar? It's like Western Africa, I guess. Okay. Go to Japan again. Alright, we're up to 33 souls again. Does Tornado have any really good buffs? Range. Devastation Harvest gives you more souls. Split the tornado into multiple destructive cores. Guide to strike coastal regions harder. 50% crit chance. Oh, look, it's not going out into the water. It's like bouncing around in there like a pinball. All right, start blowing up shuttles. Oh God, that does not last long, does it? No. Intensify lightning. Got more influences. We're gonna be close. We still don't have anything spread there yet, which makes me a bit nervous. Everyone in Shenyang is dead. Everyone in Sydney is dead. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be close. All right, so if the tornado bounces around when it hits coastlines, let's drop it into Madagascar. Everyone in London is dead. All right, finally I can put something here. Everyone in Los Angeles is dead. Everyone in Mumbai is dead. Respiratory outbreak in Moscow stopped. Everyone in Johannesburg is dead. Yo, did everything just speed up? Good lord. What's left? Just right here. Oh my god, the Exodus is so close. Dude, look at this. That's how close they are to winning, and this is how close they are to losing. Dang. That was close. Even taking all the knowledge I had gained over the last 90 minutes, that was really close. Alright. For those who made it safely onto the Ark, survival is unlikely. Reward volcanoes. Influence, new perk, start with 8 influence points. New perk, start with 5 corruption. Upgraded the Arc Explosion perk. When you use this, it does 10% damage to the Arc. New perk, weaker humans. Humans have 10% less HP. That's huge. So that means the whole world basically has 10% less hit points. Slow alertness. Alertness is 10% slower. That's also really good. That was the one that was pointed out to me earlier. I just didn't have it yet at that time. Yay, volcanoes. Let's see. Hey, is it that time? Chat, when's that? Telling the boy goodnight. I'll be right back. Okay. He's off to bed. Let's see. I wonder, can we go into like sandboxes? I don't know. No, we don't have enough time to finish the volcano thing. We'll take a look at it. So scenario 3 of chapter 1 is kill all humans, do 600,000 damage to volcanoes, and do 1.2 million damage to volcanoes for bonus XP. Okay. And then there's a bunch of perks to that. All right, so we don't have time to finish this, but I just want to take a look at what we get to work with here. See what we have to work with. Alright. Attention tasks with the badge icon are mandatory to complete the mission successfully. So that's required, that's an option. Alright, so storms and respiratory outbreaks, so those are the same thing. So volcanoes. Awaken dormant volcanoes to unleash devastating eruptions. Molten rock and toxic gases ravage surrounding regions for months before subsiding. Okay. Hang on, what does it cost to unlock it? 28 souls. Alright, I'm going all in on souls just to try to unlock it as fast as possible. Can you take out the Amazon rainforest? If I drop a volcano there, then maybe. It's more about the people, though. $22. $28. All right. Volcano. Okay, so I want to see what's the skill tree for volcanoes. Larger eruption size. Now also shoot balls of molten lava in random directions. Large quantities of sulfur are released into the clouds, causing severe lung damage. Ash falls back to the ground, doing dry damage. Seismic shockwave. Volcanoes erupt, tectonic plates shift, and generate massive seismic shockwaves devastating large areas. Randomly increase the chance of lava blasts being extra large. As volcanoes erupt, tectonic plates shift and generate seismic shockwave. Wait, is that the same thing? Oh, it's like the same thing, but there's different tiers of it. Eruption duration and larger eruption size. All right, let's see. No, I was gonna hit Hawaii, but there's not enough people there. All right, let's go for that dense population again. So I guess it's going as long as that bar is there. And this is like without anything buffing it. This is just standard. Considering the tornado moves randomly and this just keeps chunking an area constantly, it seems like this is probably better. Can you stack them up? Interesting. So that's volcanoes. And we know that there's like, later on there is also wars and there is zombie outbreaks. Oop, I was trying to exit to the main menu. I guess I misclicked. Oh well. Pretty cool though, pretty cool. So chat, that is Extinction Day. That is the sponsor of today's stream, and that is their new game. If you liked what you saw, there is a link in the chat that is pinned where you can check it out. And I'll also put it in the chat right now, if I can spell. Yes, I can, just this once. Like I said, very similar to some other games like the genre, but there are definitely, it's got its own unique twist on it, I think. Oh, look at this. So storms, respiratory outbreak, warfare, zombie outbreak, civil war, and parasites. So those are some examples. We saw these two. These are other things that you can use to clean up. Tornado, asteroid, volcanoes, airstrike. What? Ah, yes, the ever-present natural disaster, the B-52 bomber. Also, I didn't yet see what disasters you can hit the arc with, because I saw there were some up there. And that is Extinction Day. So once again, shout out to them. Thank you to them for sponsoring tonight's stream. And if you like it, be sure to click that link. If you're not going to get it now, wishlisting the game still shows them that it is something that you are interested in for the future, and it helps us, you know, it helps show that the sponsorship was successful. And it is currently on sale for $15.99 USD. All right, cool. Okay, chat. And with that, I have a gift for you guys. So, as any of my regulars know, anytime that we get a sponsored stream, I do what is called the Pay It Forward giveaway, where I take some of what I'm earning that day and pay it forward to you guys in the form of a giveaway. And we're gonna do that now. So, the rules are this. I have set aside $100 for my audience. That means there will be 5 winners of a $20 value each. Each person who wins can choose if they want $20 worth of stuff from the Guild Wars 2 gem store, or if they just want a $20 Steam gift card. Those are your options. If you want Guild Wars 2 loot, read this. If you want a Steam gift card, read this. I am going to need a piece of information no matter what you want. So be sure to be prepared with that information, or else all the other hundreds of people here will stare at you and it'll be really uncomfortable for everybody involved. So with that, let me open up the giveaway bot here. If you want to enter the giveaway, here's what you need to know. You need to be a follower if you are on Twitch, or a subscriber if you are on YouTube. That's the furry buttons. If you are a Twitch subscriber or patron, I often give them extra luck in my giveaways, but it is not legal to do that for stuff that involves real money. So it's an even playing field today. But I still really appreciate if you guys use your Prime subs here. Helps keep me in business. And lastly, if you want to be involved, I need either your Guild Wars 2 display name or your Steam friend code in the chat now. And that gives me an idea of what you want if you win, and I don't have to wait for you to look it up. And once again, if you don't know where that information is, read that for Guild Wars 2 info, read that for Steam info, right? There. All right? Go ahead and get that now. That way, if someone wins, I already have most of what I need from you. If you're a Guild Wars 2 enjoyer, and you're gonna ask me for something from the Guild Wars 2 gem store, please already know what you want, just for the interest of time. If you don't know what you want, I'm just gonna default to Black Lion Keys, because that's like a nice all-rounder.
95,330,124.
Thank you, Crazy. Big numbers. How many gems? This value is 1,600 gems, I believe. 1,600. You know, chat, one funny thing. You know how frequently on, like, the Steam page, you can, like, see other people playing the game? They asked me if, they're like, as part of the sponsorship, can we use your footage and put it on the Steam page? And I was like, yeah, I'd be honored. But we had the game crash. I'm not sure if they're gonna want it. I'm not sure if they're gonna want to still put the footage on the Steam page if it shows the game crash, you know? But I'm gonna let them know. Can't you just gift Guild Wars 2 gems? I wish I could, but that's not an option. There is no option in-game to buy and gift Guild Wars 2 gems. They could cut that out. They could if they want to, yeah. Depends on how much effort they want to put in. They just asked me to send them a copy of the VOD afterward, and I'm gonna do it. Tell us if they use the stream. Yeah. How do I enter the giveaway? I can't read the screen on my visual cortex, cannot process the information on the screen. I'm sure you're in, Charmon, it's fine. Was it 600 gems? 1,600. 1600. 2.5 minutes remaining. I gave you guys way too much time for this. When is Super Adventure Time? I believe it starts on Tuesday and then it continues for a couple of weeks. What? Oh god, someone's playing Extinction Day. What's happening? It's an Amber Alert. Someone is breaking the rules of society in my area, and all the phones are going off. How we doing? Minute and a half remaining. What are we playing after? Probably All Will Fall. Current games in progress for evening stream is All Will Fall and Graveyard Keeper, and leaning toward All Will Fall. There are 2 more games that come out on Tuesday I'm very interested in playing with you guys, though. One is Don't Lose Aggro, and the other is, was it Windblown? Windrose. I was wrong both times. Windrose. Both of those come out on Tuesday, and I'm really interested in both of those. What is Don't Lose Aggro? It is a single-player game where you play as a tank, and you've got either a DPS or a healer with you, and you're going through a dungeon, and your goal is to keep them alive while you get swarmed. So it's kind of like MMO tank gameplay, but it's single player. Mug, did you like Monster Hunter Stories 3? It was okay. I didn't hate it. Like, I definitely didn't hate it, but I didn't love it either. I found the combat system, like, needlessly complicated. Can we have a poll for the 2 games? For All Will Fall or Graveyard Keeper? Yeah, I could do that. Good luck. Giveaway is closed. All right, giveaway is closed. Hang on just a minute here, chat. Let me get this set up. All right. Let's see. Extinction Day giveaway. Let's see, 600 gems or $20 Steam gift card. Okay. All right. Here we go, chat. So once again, thank you to Extinction Day for making this possible. Let's pick some winners. Winner number 1. Here we go. Pick a... Kot Matroskin, who appears to have entered with a Steam friend code. I'm going to test it now. Let's see if you have your number correct. Boop. Nice cat. All right. Invite sent. All right, Kot, if you're still here, then all you need to do is accept that friend request, and then after 3 days, I can send you the gift card. Okay? Do not be thinking I forgot about you if I don't send you the gift card tonight. Okay? The rules are right there. It's a Steam rule, it's not a Muck rule. I have to be your friend for 3 days. Praise Joko, indeed. All right. Congratulations. Winner number 2. That was $20. We're going to make it 40. Dave Pensta, who it looks like they entered with a Guild Wars 2 username. Depensta, if you tell me what you want from the Guild Wars 2 store, then you've won. If you remain silent, I move on. Depensta. Second call. He says, oh my god, it's me. It's you! What do you want? What do you want? While we're waiting on him, here's Chip to distract you. Oh, you're turning away from the camera. I can't see you when you lean out. Oh my gosh, he's going through so much effort. Look at it. Look at it. I'm trying to like turn his head to... How many gems? 1,600. I said that like 5 times. He won't let me get the other side. I'm gonna give you like 20 more seconds, and then you're getting black line keys. You broke the rules, chat. I said be prepared. I said know what you want. It's right there. You broke the rules. A character slot. Character slots are not giftable. You didn't read the freaking rules. 2 bags. All right, you're gonna get 2 bag slots and some keys. Okay. Character slots are not giftable. Right here. It has to have the present icon next to it to be giftable. You broke 2 rules on the screen right now. Chat, this is why whenever people are like, hey, why don't you just like put that frequently asked thing, just put it in the corner of the screen, because no one reads it even if it's in the middle of the screen. All right, 2 bag slots and keys. Sorry, it's okay. I still love you because you have good taste and you're at my stream, but I'm a little frustrated at you. Okay, congratulations. Winner number 3. Let's make it $60 taken from my pocket. Pick a winner. Evros93, are you here? While we're waiting on Evros, I am opening up Straw Poll. Avro says, yeah. Evros, what do you want? Two bag slots and keys. Thank you. All right, 2 bag slots and keys. Got it. All right. They were slightly more prepared. All right. That is 3 winners down. Next winner is going to make it $80 taken from me. Winner number 4. Kudash, who has entered with a Guild Wars 2 name. Are you here? Kudash, are you here? $69 stacks of onions. Have you actually done the math? Is that 1,600 gems? Last call for Kudash. Okay, they said, hey. Hey, some mount skins. I need you to be more specific than that. What specifically do you want? Some key-shaped mounts. Gentry bacon. Bags and keys then. You got it. You know what? That was a great first thing to ask for. Bags and keys. All reliable, as was it SpongeBob would say. Okay. All right, that's 4 winners. And so far, 1 was Steam, 3 were Guild Wars 2, and all 3 of the Guild Wars 2 ones either weren't prepared or took me asking them multiple times. It's not looking good for the Guild Wars community. All right, that's $80 out of my pocket. This will make it 100. Once again, chat, thank you to Extinction Day for sponsoring the stream. Thank you to you guys for being here, which makes these sponsorships happen. Hope I am showing my appreciation well enough with this bribery. Hit the follow, hit subscribe, throw your wallet at the monitor, all that good stuff. We're still here for another 2 hours, but a lot of people are going to dip out after this, so I'm saying my thanks and my gratitude right now. Here we go. Winner number 5. Pick a Ishtar Angel, who entered with a Steam friend code. If you respond, you win. I already know what I need from you. I just need you to answer me. If you respond, you win. Let's see if this code works, though. You're already friend. Oh! This person has won before. Is it rigged? Is it rigged? They said, I'm here, yay. Okay. Ishtar, you win. Congratulations. So, it looks like we don't have to wait 3 days, because you and I We go way back. We go way back. So I will get you your prize probably within 24 hours. All right, congratulations. Okay, I'm human. I've had my shots and everything. You've had your shots and everything. All right, that's it. So, Kat Matroskin and Ishtar Angel both are getting Steam gift cards. Kat, I'm gonna have to wait 3 days. Depinsta, Evros, and Kudash are all getting 2 bag slots plus keys because they were all super prepared. And I love them for it. All right, cool. That is $100 horror for me. Congrats to our dear winners. All right, let me clean up the giveaway bot here and turn off the overlay and turn off the music. Nice, 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 nice. All right, chat. Well, we have got just over an hour and 40 minutes still together. There are 2 games I am willing to play for our remaining time together this evening, and I am linking them both in the chat right now. There's a straw poll in the chat. One of them is All Will Fall, and the other is Graveyard Keeper. You guys vote, and that will be the game for the remainder of our time together. Mutt, can I add another $100 to do another 5 winners? That is very generous of you. However, I just shut the giveaway bot down. So if you had talked to me about that, like, much beforehand, I could have prepared that, but that would it would be more of a hassle to do that right this second. But that is very generous of you. But yeah, if you're interested in doing stuff like that, talk to me before the stream, and we could absolutely set that up if you want to. Let's see. Where would you rate Monster Hunter Stories on a scale of Crimson Desert to Guild Wars 2? Okay, if Crimson Desert is a 1 and Guild Wars 2 is a 10. 4.5? Like, it's not as bad as Crimson Desert, but it's not Guild Wars 2. Like, not in story and not in gameplay. It's somewhere in the middle. Let's see. Graveyard Keeper is overwhelmingly winning. All right. I'll have to get my All Will Fall fix later. Is this still free on Steam? I don't know if it is. Chat, this was free on Steam yesterday. It might be worth checking. I don't know if it still is. Is Crimson Desert a bad game? Crimson Desert is overwhelmingly positive on Steam, and it's very popular. I didn't enjoy it. I think it feels bad to play. I think the combat was bad. I think the UI is bad. I think the story is non-existent. And like just the whole experience, it's beautiful. Graphically, it is gorgeous. Also, it's very poorly optimized. Chat, I am running a dual PC setup. It can handle most games on extreme settings. When I open Crimson Desert, it takes 4 minutes to load it from the main menu into the game. 4 minutes. That is not an exaggeration, I timed it. It is rough. It is rough, but it is gorgeous. Probably because it's using every centimeter of my graphics card. Crimson Desert's not overwhelmingly. Wasn't it? Hold on. I honestly thought it was. Okay, it's at very positive. It's at 86% positive. Apologies. I thought it was. Is it more like a sandbox game? Yeah, if you're going to go into Crimson Desert, I would advise you to consider it like Valheim. Just pretend the story's not there and just run around and do whatever you want, and you're probably going to enjoy it more. Okay. All right. Back in Graveyard Keeper. So this is just my second time sitting down to play this, so we will see if I can remember how to do this. Okay, sure. Let's see. If anyone hasn't seen this, it's kind of like Stardew Valley, except you're also robbing the dead, which is kind of creepy. Let's see. Take the wheat to move that inside. Our boxes are getting full, so I'm trying to do a little bit of organization here. Okay. Let's see. Where were we last time? What were we trying to do? I need a refresh. Oh, we needed more skin from bodies. We needed to do more prayers at the church, but only 1 day a week can we pray. I think it was Purple Day. So we gotta wait till Purple Day. And... let's see. The donkey will not bring us more corpses until we feed it carrots. We're growing carrots now, but it takes time. So... on that note... shopping cart, stone stockpile, trunk. Let's see, 2 out of 4. So I might build another storage because my bags are quite full. It's like Stardew, but you collect the corpses. That's right. That's exactly right. Okay, so here's another trunk. It's free. I think it's still free. It was the last 2 days. Graveyard Keeper has been free on Steam because they just announced Graveyard Keeper 2. It was like part of a promotion they were doing. It's still free? Well, there you go. Let's take all the weird body parts, throw them in here. Okay. Is the log thing still full? No, it's not. There we go. Okay, let's see. I remember we still haven't figured out how to get clay. I am pretty sure I have found clay pits, but I have not figured out how to access them. So I think that's going to be a technology later that I just don't have yet. Okay, the log pile's full, so just throw that down. So to make days pass, I need to use up energy. I basically got to tire myself out and then sleep, repeat. So we're just looking for anything that we can do here to clean up our estate. He's just like juggling them. Didn't know you like Stardew type games? This definitely doesn't feel the same as Stardew. I don't know, maybe it's just because of the graveyard and the robbing the dead vibe or something. Stardew, it just felt like everyone was flirting with me the whole time. Because I did play Stardew for 1 day and I never wanted to go back to it. Everyone was flirting with you, you were super cute. Thanks. Bold of you to think the corpses can't flirt. Never said they couldn't, but haven't had it happen. Haven't had it happen yet. Haven't had it happen. That's a lie. Let's see. I got oil for your... Oh, that's right. I needed oil as well. Where do I get oil? Probably... Pigskin paper and clean paper. Apple ferment, berry, red wine. Conical flasks. I don't see oil in here. Might have to buy it from a merchant. Alright, recharge. Ball X Pit was fun. Ball X Pit was a good one. Yeah. Yeah, we played Ball X Pit and Mega Bonk like right about the same time. Those were both great. Yeah, I think I can't do the key for that. That's beams. Let's see. So this is the underground path to town. So we can see if anyone here sells oil. Onion rings. Oh my goodness. Wait, teleport stone. What the heck? Not there. Alright, so that's the tavern. The merchant's only there 1 day a week. It's the blacksmith. I don't know what that icon is. That's wood, that's ore. Cow vase. Banana says there's new Ball X Pit content. Oh yeah? No, nothing there I need. How long have you been playing this game? Hours. I think I'm like 3 hours into it. So certainly not long. No one here at the moment, but I don't know if that's just because it's nighttime. This gets honey, but then the bees are gonna get mad at me. Oh my gosh. It was so temperamental. Alright, so it seems like other than the blacksmith, everybody was basically asleep right now. I'm wondering, so far I've still been playing spoiler-free, and I've still been fussing at people that give me spoilers on this game. But I'm wondering if this is a game like Terraria, where if you try to do it spoiler-free, you're going to want to stab yourself, or if this is a game where I can enjoy it spoiler-free. What do you guys think? You guys that have played this before. Alright, she woke up. Milk, milk, cheese, butter. Alright, no oil here. Don't think any of that's oil. He has tears though. No chopping. He doesn't have it either. Alright. Can I grab stuff from the garden? Doesn't look like it. Guess I have to wait for my carrots to grow. I can't just take them from somebody else. Alright, well, I checked that one, that one, that one, that one. He's not there. Can go see what that is. Oh wait, is that just the egg thing? That might just be the egg basket. Yeah, buy feathers and eggs. Like you should look at Masters of Albion. Any relation to Albion Online? None? I doubt it has it, but just for the sake of being thorough, I'm gonna check that merchant down there by the wheat field. Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying, even if it's drugs or magic elixirs. I'm just looking around. I don't know what's happening, but everyone is telling me I'm the graveyard keeper. Oh, then you're even worse than those shifty traveling merchants. I must say your whole profession is a fraud, and I don't like you. Now that I made my position clear, we can do business. He's got carrots. How many did I need for the donkey? Oh, it doesn't say. That's weird. This guy wants it. It's like some of them say, like, this guy wants an iron axe. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, it's Inquisitor Day. 5 a body. Alright, I'll take those. And then I will go see if I can meet the Inquisitor for whatever he wants. Can I not get this honey? Give me that honey. Ah, Keeper, I enjoy the air here. There's something righteous in it. He handed me a story. It is good to know that we'll soon be burning another witch here. We're still torturing her. Oh my god. But forgiveness is worth it. This time the burning should go perfect. We need to prove that no witch can escape our righteousness. We need to make some preparations here. You can aid the Holy Inquisition. We need some firewood for a nice warm fire and as many advertising flyers you can get. I'll wait for you. The witch isn't going anywhere. As soon as we have everything ready, we'll burn her. 20 firewood, 10 flyers. What's with the other half of the graveyard? A couple of years ago, it was desecrated by cultists. They had a picnic there, and I'm not sure that the evil has entirely left the place. So I need to be sure you're on our side in this fight before I give you permission to use that part of the graveyard again. 20 firewood, 10 flyers. Firewood I can make. Flyers, I have no idea. Have you gotten the stamp to sell the meat? The bartender told me that there is a guy named Snake who has a fake stamp that I can use. I found Snake in the basement, but Snake wants what appears to be 5 faith to talk to him, and I can only get 3 faith every Sunday when I do a church sermon to an empty chapel. I need to wait until another purple day in order to get that. So I'm on it. Alright, paper. Church workbench. I think he's going to leave soon. I'm gonna go see if I can bring him this firewood real quick before the day ends, because he's gonna be leaving soon. No! At least he's walking me home. Alright. Next, brown day. I need to bring him this firewood and some paper if possible. Oh, I can give the carrots to the donkey. Oh, my inventory is full. Hang on. Alright, that gets rid of the HP bar floating above my head. See, that wasn't so hard, but this is only the beginning. Do you really need to do that here? Yes, I do, and what right do you have to complain? This isn't your road anyway. Enjoy the manifest. I used to think you were a nice donkey. I am, but not for you. So he's still not going to give me the corpse. Okay, I have looked at all the recipes that I have access to currently. I have looked at all of the merchants that I have access to, and I haven't found oil yet. So if anybody wants to give me a hint, I would gladly take it at this point. Because I'm not sure how to proceed with this quest. Unless it's one of these blank recipes that shows up later. The press? The press? Hermit? Hermit was the guy who wanted honey, wasn't he? Five honey. I've only found 2 so far. Okay. Let me see what it costs to make the thing in the church for paper. It said it was a church thing. That's not it. Hey there, how's the game? What's up, Metal? How's the game? I'm figuring it out. Church workbench. 9 flitch, 10 nails, 4 complex iron. Alright, so I need 6 more flitch. Okay. 10 nails, so I need 7 more nails. And I needed, was it 10 complex iron? So I need 9 more. See if that's everything. And back downstairs. Okay. What? What? Oh, I didn't make the right thing. This is why I want to pin recipes. I need 3. So 1, I remembered 10 instead of 9, or instead of 4. And 2, I made the wrong thing completely. So I need 3 more complex parts. Can you sell corpse meat? Not till I get the stamp. I can't. Out of iron. I mined all the iron in the swamp, and I don't yet know a way to get more. Okay, recharge. Fill our energy back up. Try to go build this thingy again. It'll be easier once I've cleared out those blockades in the underground, once I have the recipes for that. And then I can just enter my basement here and go straight to the church. Right now, I can't do that. Let's see what you do. Clean paper from pigskin paper. Pigskin paper is from bat wings. Or skin. Pigskin paper is from bat wings. Oh, there's hemp rope from hemp. I just gotta figure out how to harvest hemp. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. So I can make paper from human skin, though. Yeah, or bat wings. Wait, it's Purple Day. It's Purple Day. What? It is Purple Day. Maybe because it's not, like, dawn yet? Maybe I gotta wait till the sun's up. It's like 1 in the morning now or something. Can't do anything there. Alright. The hermit that you guys said helps with oil, I need to get 5 honey for him. I have found 2. I gotta find 3 more. I remember seeing some beehives near the... Yeah, that. I remember seeing some beehives in the village. I don't recall if I'm allowed to harvest those or not. I want to say the bees are in this area. Right here. But it seems I'm not allowed to harvest these. What about the one you could repair? Huh? What do you mean? Like a bee thing I could repair? Oh, it was like an apiary or something. That's right, I remember, because I asked Chad, I was like, what's an apiary? And they said bees. That was way north of my house. I'll have to go look at it again. Alright, now I just need 2 more. I wonder if I could just find them around the village. We need stone for quite a few things, so might as well grab it while I'm passing it. Hey. Chip is adjusting. Is your voice better nowadays? Maybe a tiny bit, but I've had to use like 6 or 7 cough drops during the stream because it's still messed up. So maybe better, but it's not normal. I have more doctor's appointments, but the next one is like over a week away. See, I think these things are how you get clay, but the ones there are hers, so I can't interact with those, but the ones outside the village say I'm missing a technology. Not found another beehive. Alright, well, it's midday. I should be able to go pray now. So I need to find... I need to check the apiary, see if I can fix it. I need to do the prayer at the chapel. Still haven't figured out... Wait, can I... No. Okay. Haven't figured out how to deal with those yet. I think that might be hemp, but I'm not certain, and there's not an interact key with those. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice. Let us pray for the blessing. meh, 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 meh. Your donations are welcome. Great sermon. Wait, did he? Oh, did I only get one? Oh my god, I'm pretty sure it was 3. Result failed. I'm pretty sure last week I got 3 faith, so I was like, okay, next week I'll get 3 more, and I got 1. I needed 5, so I gotta wait another week. $10 needed to guarantee a successful ceremony. What were those plus ones in the seats? They add up to, like, increase the the effectiveness of the church. Like, right now the church is +5 or something like that. So it's like the more decorations in their candles and stuff like that, people like it. Crop waste. Don't know what to do with that yet. I got less seeds than I put into it, which is a little concerning, because that means I'll eventually run out, even if I keep replanting. Yeah, so I got 4 faith, and I need 5. Okay, apiary. Let's go take a look at that. So I need another, let's see, before brown up arrow day, I gotta make paper. Before next purple day, I gotta do another sermon. Oh my god, what? Okay, I'm half dead. There's nothing to craft here. There's absolutely nothing to craft at apiary. So that's going to be for later, I think. Oh, I think there's a honey right there. That's 4. Also a beeswax. This might be 5. Okay, so this opens up something I can do. I can take this back home, I can heal, and then take all of the honey to the crazy guy and see what happens. Is there any combat in this? So far, very little. It's just swing your sword, and you spend energy every time you swing your sword, whether you hit or not. So it's kind of Stardew Valley combat. It's pretty straightforward. First time I've ever had it take longer to fill my health than the mana, but I was so low from the bees. The bees, not the bees. So there's Snake, the guy with the stamp, but I need 5 faith to talk to him. Okay, I gotta remember where the crazy guy is. I honestly don't remember. Does it say in known NPCs? He speaks with strange words. No, it doesn't say. rename that area to Molevale Catacombs. I don't think I have any control over that area's name. Towards the lighthouse? Okay. I know where the lighthouse is. There it is. Here's the honey. Sweet, dude. What about that cake recipe? Just remember, a cake can never be too sweet. Sweetness can help you see things from other points of view, so you can learn more. Create cake. Oil and hemp rope. How many did I just need one? I think I just needed one. Oh, hemp seeds too. All right. If I get all the way back home and I find out I needed 2 oil, I'm gonna be very upset. Enjoy Graveyard Keeper. It's alright, it's very chill. Alright, so let's see. Oh yeah, oil for the donkey. And plant the hemp seeds. Oh, I needed 4 to plant. It's a good thing I bought 5, more than 4, I guess. I was thinking I bought 5 and I was like, oh, that'll be 5 different plots. No, that's 1 plot. Here's oil. Great. Finally, I'll get a little peace and quiet, and I'll be able to think about my theories and ways to fight for what's right. I already have all the wharf rats on my side. And he gave me a dead body. Okay. Autopsy. We need skin. Still don't fully understand the system. You can pull things out of the body, but I think you like lower the quality of it or something. Yeah, skin was needed to make armor, but now we also know it's for paper. Bag's full. I can't pick up the skull right now. This game is rather morbid. A little bit. They put a cutesy coat of paint on it, but it is pretty mucked up. So, we just buried that person, but the grave is -3 quality, I guess because the person was so, like, butchered. Alright, so we need 2 tombstones and 2 little fences. I don't remember how many bat wings it was for 1 piece of paper. I think it's like 5 or 8. I remember it was 4 space skins to make the armor. And I remember that because when I said that too quickly last night, everybody freaked out. Right there. So I need 1 more skins. Okay. The seeds in here for now. Alright, was it 2 gravestones, 2 fences, right? Oh, not enough energy. We gotta take a little nap. I was gonna say, this guy sleeps like a serial killer. Like, just like mummy in a coffin. Let's see. Two fences. Wooden grave fence, 2 planks. 2 flitch. Actually, I'm curious if it'll pull from a box. I'm gonna throw the flitch in there. It does. That's nice. It does pull from boxes. I'm about to pass out. Good night. Good night, Charmon. How do you sleep? The correct way? I'm a side sleeper. Right side most of the time. Left side when I need some variety. When the game originally released, it did not pull from chests. Same as V Rising. It's always nice when games change that. There we go. So we've upped the quality here a little bit. Looks like we need a stone repair kit. Maybe 2. Just for later. Did I miss a giveaway? Hey, Claire, you did. I'm $100 poorer. Oh, that's right, stone repair kits. Need clay. And I still haven't unlocked clay. So I can't do anything there. Okay. Oh, there's the bell. So the donkey just dropped off another body. Since it pulls from boxes, I guess I can just throw all this in there. Burial certificate sold to the innkeeper. Wait, don't I have a bunch of those somewhere? Oh, I should be oh my gosh, okay. I didn't realize I should be doing that. Okay, let's get another gravestone. Need a plank. Wooden fence. Alright, let's go find the dead body. rip all its bits out. Rip the skin off. You know, if I rip its bones, its skull, its fat, its meat, its blood, and its skin off, what is left on the table? Just a pile of gross stuff, I guess. Oh gosh, he dropped it. Just some hair. Just bury a toupee. Ugh, I ran out of power. It's kind of lame that when they're fully buried and no one can see them, that the state of the grave, it's like more unpresentable if you mutilated the body. It's like, come on. No one can see. I think we can also make this now. We have our 4 space skins and our simple iron parts. Iron armor. It doesn't even change my appearance? Aww. Sad. My 1 inventory slot doesn't change my appearance. Okay. That's as good as we can get. Need a technology. Which one? Wait, what is this? Crematorium. I can't build it. Okay, that's for later, I guess. Trunk and garden bed with sticks. Alright. Decay. Compost heap. Actually, I think I can... Yeah. Put some of this back there. Okay. Hold on. What did I just unlock? Compost heap, trunk, and garden bed with sticks. Wooden sticks. Wait, does that mean it does? That one does not pull from storage? Or maybe because it's in like a different section. I mean, this is gonna be real stanky, right? Put that down there by the road. Just really show people they're not invited. What's the point of garden bed with sticks? Is it better in some way? idea. Oh, maybe that, like, unidentifiable stuff that we found earlier? Like, when we were, giving that stuff out? Hold on. When I harvested my crops earlier, there was something extra that I got. Crop waste. Check some things. Like a good compost heap doesn't smell bad? Oh, well, shows what I know, I guess. I haven't hung around too many. Oh, I was right. 8 crop waste, okay. I don't know what we're gonna get from it, but it's doing something. So garden bed with sticks must be for a specific type of plant. I'm trying to think, what plants, like, wrap around stuff? Like, doesn't a tomato plant, like, you grab on to, like, wire and stuff when it grows? So it's got to be for certain types. And flitch, nails, iron parts. I want to have a garden trunk. Flitch. Iron parts, nails. I am almost out of iron. And carrot seeds. I need one more flitch. Way over there, okay. Okay, so there's a bunch of crop-related things. What was up arrow day? Oh, I think that was the Inquisitor. And I need paper for that. Okay, I don't recall how many bat wings it took for the paper. So we're going to get our power back. I need to run to the church and see if I have enough bat wings to make paper. Because it was either bat wings or human skin. And I just used all the human skin I had. Which continues to make me sound like a psychopath. And if I don't have enough bat wings for paper... Does it say in here how many I need? 10 flyers. Oh, it's 10 flyers. There's flyer. I need 5 spirit. Okay, so I can't even do that. I can make paper. Maybe that'll give me spirit XP. Make sure. Yeah, I got the bat wings. I need to put carrots in the donkey thing, too. I need to take these to the innkeeper. Five bat wings is 2 pigskin paper. Did not get any spirit XP. Okay, so then each pigskin paper is 4 clean paper. Still no spirit XP. Okay. Alright. So you can study things here, but you need science and faith. Right now we're saving up our faith for that other thing. Okay. Alright, well, done what we can here for now. Study, isn't that was already here. Is that the study table? Yeah, it is. Okay, I don't need to make that. Okay, I think, so, there's no way I can get the 10 flyers right now. I need blue XP to unlock it, and I don't have enough. So the thing that needed to be done on this day of the week, I cannot do this time. I'll have to try it again next week. In the meantime, I can try to find more bats to hunt and try to find more iron. Last time I checked the swamp, it was out of iron. Maybe there's more now. I don't know. Clear the path. This wasn't an option earlier. Hang on a second. Flashbang. Alright, I'm just taking a screenshot of that recipe. See if I can do that. Is it kind of surprising that this character never needs to eat and drink? I don't know, I feel like a game like this, I should have to eat and drink. I don't mind, but as I'm picking berries, I'm realizing, oh, I haven't had to do food. Like, ever. I can, there's cooking options, but I don't have to. He doesn't use the poop shack either. Oh no, he's vibing. Then on the other hand, you got games like Oxygen Not Included, where if you don't build bathrooms, your characters just pee all over the place. Like, oh my god. Maybe you do on harder difficulties? Does this game even have harder difficulties? I don't even recall. Oh, hello. Well, that's more paper. There's no way to remove it. So all the iron I found in the game so far was in this stretch here, which no longer. Interesting stuff up there, though. What? That looks like I can cross it. Okay. Alright, so hold on. What do we have to work with right now? On Purple Day, which is in 2 days, I can get more faith possibly from the church. If I get at least one more, I can get the stamp from Snake, I think, and then I can sell meat. Meat to the innkeeper. There's that, clear the path needs 4... What was it? Simple iron parts? Yeah, wow, I have exactly 4. Okay. 2 planks, 10 wedges. Okay, so with this, I can clear the path and see what we unlock back there. Hopefully something useful. wonder how many logs I could chop from this big tree if only I never got tired and I was super strong. You can't even chop it. Beehive. Is this on my map? Forest near the river is now opened up. So I just crossed that. What is this? What is that? Please be iron. Coal. Okay. So, first time finding that in this game. So now we've got access to coal, I guess. So that's, here. The mine is full of toxic gases. If only I could find someone who doesn't need to breathe. That's his first instinct. Not if only I could get a gas mask or vent out the gas. If only I could find someone who doesn't need to breathe. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Take a screenshot of this. Marble quarry. Stone deposit. Alright. I'm gonna have to start taking notes with this game, chat. All these weird recipes that, like, don't save into your journal all over the place. Good night, all. Good night, Blue. I don't know what I'm preparing right now. Cabin in the woods. Iron ore stockpile. Stone stockpile, stone cutter trunk. Oh, that's nice. I can recharge here. So we have a second bed now. Our home away from home. Got a piss bucket in the corner. It's just like all will fall. Everybody gets a pee bucket. So it said I could build an iron ore stockpile there, but I did not see any iron ore there. What's this? Oh. A little bit of metal is welcome. Here. Another blockage. I'm not going to be able to handle this until I get more iron, though. Okay. So that is right there. So that bridge is broken and that's blocked. So this area here is not accessible to me at the moment. So, it was hinted at earlier that we were going to get, like, zombie minions or something. So I guess we need those to be able to send them into the mine for iron. However the heck that's supposed to work. What? Oh, there we go. Like always needs minions. Do love some good minions. if I get anything special because the fireflies. No, doesn't look like it. Let's look over here right now. So I guess the main new ingredient is the charcoal. Other than that, it's stuff that I can't currently access. There is the potential for iron in the mine of toxic gases. Okay, it's almost purple day. I'm so refreshed. Oh, it's foggy. Man, we failed the 50-50 again. At least we're getting some pennies. Okay. I need to go get the other faith. Yeah, result failed. Yeah, once we have more money, we can buy more of the prayer or whatever from the guy there. And I think it said it with 10 prayers, it's guaranteed success. I guess that's not ready. Wait, what did I get? Crop waste, hemp. So I did get hemp. No seeds? 2 hemp seeds. Not enough to plant again. I need 4. I'm wondering if the... Okay. Got 2 maggots and 4 peats. Alright. So that's what we get from compost, maggots and peats. So you can use peat with sticks and a bushberry seedling or a tree apple seedling to make a tree. Alright, so now we know how to get that. Alright. Okay. Is Snake downstairs? He might only be down here at night. Okay, we've got enough of the faith for Snake, and I think he gives us the stamp we need. So... yeah, that also allows us to sell meat. We need to tire ourselves out and get it to be nighttime. Can you use compost to improve your garden soil? I do not know. If you can, I just haven't found that recipe yet. a tree. Oh my gosh. All these little bushes I can't do anything with. It's weird, because like they're in the way and they're on my property, but the other stuff that I can't interact with yet, it says requires a technology. But the bushes, there's no interact with at all. So I'm not sure if I ever get to remove them. Alright, that might be enough.
Oh my God.
Dude, that was right when I woke up. There he is. Snake. 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 Try to convince him. I've nothing against you, maybe I can even help you. You appear useless, but also harmless. Help me open this gate. I have these instructions, and apparently I need a key. My lockpicks won't work. Bring me the key and we'll talk. Make one or find it, I don't care. I need something behind this door too, so I'll try to help. You can take these instructions. You need to use a keeper's key with this instruction at a dang it, at a study table. A keeper's key with this instruction. Okay, I have a study table, it's over there. I have the instruction, it's right here. I need a keeper key. Okay, I don't know where to get that. Alright, let's head to the town to try to sell burial certificates. I just noticed the fuzz is back again. Hang on. Uh-oh. Wait, what just happened? What? One sec. Why did the green screen just break? Chad, everything broke. Why? I was messing with the stream computer. The stream PC doesn't even have a button for that.
You shame yourselves.
Oh, okay, there we go. What the heck? Hang on. Okay. I tabbed over to the stream computer because I was like, oh, there's some fuzz above my head. And I started playing with like the green screen thing and the slider, I was like, eh, and it jumped like 300 to the right. And I thought I turned off the green screen and I didn't. It's just the transparency went like all the way to the extreme end. Sell burial certificates. Oh my god, that's so much money. That's probably where I'm supposed to have been getting most of my money this whole time. That's like 10 times my total cash. Alright. Keeper key. Study the key and open the metal gate. Keeper key. Talk to the astrologer. I haven't found them. Get a bottle of wine. I haven't found that. 10 flyers. I can't make them until I get blue knowledge. Study the key. I don't know where the key is. 12 carrots, cabbages, and beets. Hiccup grass. Demonstrate you're worth talking to. Find a stamp. Working on that. Iron axe. I can't make it yet. Find 10 paper. I can make paper. And 1 ink. Huh. There's ink. That requires blue knowledge, which again, I don't have. Okay, so unless I can figure out this key thing, I don't have... I'm kind of stuck on all my quests. I know the priest guy is a merchant on Purple Day. I don't remember if he sells a key. Is there any more people to meet? Well, there's an astrologer somewhere, but I don't know where they are. I might be able to unlock some more royal services with the money I just got. Dude, and the fuzz. This. It's like, depending on the background, I have to shift the green screen tech a little to the left or right every time. Let me just double check that I don't have a key already. No, I don't. Okay. Also out of iron. Refill the compost thing. Not enough seeds to replant anything at the moment. Let's go refill the carrot thing. Okay, so we're at this thing for the keeper key. Let me go check. Now that I've got some money, let me go to the crown services thing and see what we can do. Exhumation permission. Okay. So I can exhume a body now? Wait, what? Did I even get it? It's not in my bag. Wait, there it is. Yes, yes it is. Alright, I think there was one point a ghost told me he hated the guy in the bottom right. This one over here. So that guy was buried before I even got to work here. Let's see if there's anything special about this body. Doesn't look like it. It's just got normal body parts. I was wondering if I was gonna find like the key in his pocket or something, but that's certainly not the case. To the veterans of the game, should I know already how to get the key? Like, I'm wondering if I've missed something, or if I'm literally just not there yet. I really thought there would be something special about that body, because I remember that ghost saying to dig him up. You can get it already? Okay. Skill issue. I mean, I guess we'll just move this guy's grave because that other guy complained about it and see if maybe that makes the ghost happy. Alright, repair the shovel. It's always something. Wait, what? Wait. Is it completely gone? Oh my god, did it just like 100% break? Like it's gone forever? It's on the ground. What? Okay. So my bag was full, and I dropped the shovel on the ground instead of it staying in its inventory slot. I just realized the carrot holder thing for the donkey only holds 10 carrots, so I have to bring 10 more over to it every time. I tried to put 20 in it earlier, and I just realized I was still carrying 10. God, it's raining on the corpse. Great. Okay, it's fixed. I think the quality is dropping faster. Either A, because outside, or B, because rain. I'm not sure which. Buried 10 bodies. I mean, I kind of dug one up and just relocated it, to be honest. Okay. We'll see if the ghost is happy about that. We relocated his neighbor. Wait, am I... Wait, what? What is this? Roll services 30. So 50 silver for the royal stamp. And I have 12 silver. So I've unlocked the ability to buy a few things here, but... Oh, red flower plus peat. I can do flower beds. I think studying the key also takes faith, which would mean wait a week and do that the church thing again. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck right now. At this point, if I were not a streamer and I were just playing on my own, I would probably Google like for a hint on where to find the key. I feel like I'm stuck. Like I cannot progress any of the quests I currently have. Or to my knowledge, like I haven't figured out how to progress any of the quests I currently have. Oh, there's another corpse.
Xanax raided my stream with 63 viewers.
Xanax? Wow, the bot is not kind to that name. Asana, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Welcome. We had a sponsored stream earlier tonight. We finished that, and right now we're just kind of chilling and playing Graveyard Keeper for the remainder of our time this evening. Hello and good night. I'm going to bed. I completely understand doing that after a stream. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay, so the donkey dropped off another body. Alright, skin... I mean, I don't really need all of this stuff. I've been, like, draining everything possible each time. I don't know if I should keep doing that. Not enough, okay. Gotta go sleep again. There are some things and people you haven't found for some of the things that seem missing. Some things only show up on particular days. That is a daunting statement. Because if it's like, oh, well, okay, well I don't know what I'm missing, right? So that means like visiting everything I can access in the world every day of the week till I figure out what I'm missing. Like, oh, 3/4 of a mile north of the lighthouse, there's a guy that dances under the moonlight, but only on the 3rd day of the week. Oh. Maybe I should Google? I think so. Let's see. Study the key. What is it? Keeper's key. Hang on. Graveyard Keeper. Keeper's key. Let's see. Obtained from the astrologer. Okay, so I never found the astrologer. All right, Graveyard Keeper, where is astrologer? Can be found at the lighthouse only on certain days. Okay, so that's the problem. I've been to the lighthouse, but I don't know on what day. Look for him on the day that's a blue moon. That one. Okay, so that's the issue. So the key that I need to progress is somehow locked behind the astrologer, and he is at the lighthouse, which I have been to, but he's only there on 1 day out of 6. Muck, you might be the only reason I installed Twitch so I could support you. Being up this late is insane. I'm on East Coast, so it's almost midnight here, which is when we usually wrap up. Okay. Bag is quite full. Doing things to tire our guy out so we can advance time a little bit. East Coast, Best Coast. I'm glad you think so. That's weird. If there's a bunch of trees close together or rocks, if you just hold the F key the whole time, it'll like chop one, then chop another, then chop another, then chop another. But with the flowers, you have to release the key and then hit it again in between each one. Okay. Drop the coal off. All right, and it's 11:59, so we will sleep just this last time, which will make a new save file. All right, wonderful. All right, cool. Well, a little bit of progress made, chat. A little bit of progress made. So we will save it there and chip away more at this next time. Happy Snail Day. It's getting there. All right, friends. Thank you guys for a wonderful stream. Appreciate you. Once again, shout out to Extinction Day for the fun sponsored stream that we did for them today, helping me pay the bills. Hope you guys enjoyed the giveaway. Once again, if you're interested in Extinction Day, I am going to link their game into the chat right now. You can pick that up for yourself. It's currently on sale, or you can just wishlist it if you might want it in the future, but not right now. Wishlisting still helps with these sponsored things and shows them that it was successful. So be sure to do that if you're interested in getting it. As always, hit the follow button if you're here on Twitch. Subscribe if you're on YouTube. There's links to both my YouTube channels in the chat. And a special thank you to our patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do this without them, and there's a link to that in the chat down below. Shilling complete. Thank you guys for being here, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say making me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. Who's that character?
It's Pikachu!
It's Queen Jenna!